Hello, 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 hello. Is my thing broken? Hold on. I think my face is broken again. Gotta fix my face. Everything broke like right before stream because I did a driver's update to make sure things were good for PoE, and now just everything's broken. I'm surprised that the audio got broken though. That really shocked me. I didn't think that would be one of my problems. Uh oh man, I can't even open it. Oh jeez. This is concerning. This is very concerning. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh jeez. All right, here we go. We're doing this live. I'm sorry. Right. It's a mess. Got to resize my face. Oh jeez. I hate when this happens. There we go. Go. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're here. We're here. Hi. Hello. No problems. Okay. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi. Hello. Path of Exile 2 launch. I'm in queue. There it is. For some reason, the game doesn't have audio right now, so I'm going to have to fix that problem once I'm not, like, once I'm actually in there. Because I can't mess with the settings when I'm in queue. But my plan is I'm gonna play hardcore trade because this league, they're finally, after like what, over a decade of PoE and people complaining, all of trade can be done inside the video game. So not when they originally announced it, like last week. Just leave queue so you can fix it. Nah. But yeah, they last week they were like, oh yeah, you can do it like half in game and still half with the website. Now, then like a couple days later, they were like, no, we finished it. It's all in game now if you want to do it in game. You can technically like still use the website or whatever if you're crazy, but I doubt very many people are going to do that. But yeah, you'll basically have an NPC that you can that can run a shop for you, and so will everyone else. And then you can just like search for items inside the game, and then if you like see an item someone's got for sale, you click to go buy it. It teleports you to their NPC shop where you can buy it. Boom. And the cool thing about that system is like they can see the rest of your shop, like all the rest of your wares when they show up. So maybe if they think you like have good prices or whatever, they might buy out other stuff they weren't gonna get. And like I've had that happen in PoE 1 where like somebody would buy like a map from me or something like that like you might have a ton of, and then they're like, hey, do you have more of these? And I'd be like, yeah, and then I'd have to manually go find for them like all the maps that they might be interested in. But now, like, they could just do that themselves. They can just be like, oh yeah, this person, I'm robbing this person. I'm gonna go buy all their stuff, you know? They got good prices. So I'm super pumped because like this for me is the #1 thing with PoE 1 that probably cut my playtime by just like 10 times the amount I would have played PoE 1, even though I already played PoE 1 like 1,000 hours or something. I probably would have played 10,000 hours of PoE 1 if this was in the game already, because I would just get to the point where like I was exhausted by like dealing with trade, but I still wanted to trade because it's such a good way to like make currency and stuff. But it was such an annoyance to like leave my maps and go sell something and whatever. So now I can be heavy in the trade but not be interrupted. Also, nice thing with PoE 2 compared to PoE 1 is that if you play hardcore, you auto get pushed down to the softcore version of whatever, you know, you're doing if you die. So really there's no reason not to play hardcore because you don't lose anything by doing it. But like if you're hardcore trade, which is what I'm going to do, then you go down to softcore trade. And if you're like hardcore solo self-found, you go down to softcore solo self-found, etc, etc. So, but also I recently, like the most recently that I played PoE 2, I got really into playing hardcore. I just was really enjoying it. Though I've never gotten to maps on hardcore. I've only gotten to like end of Act 3. Like I don't even think I got to Cruel. I almost got to Cruel, but I was like a boss away from getting to Cruel or something like that. Or 2 bosses actually, I think. But yeah. And today I'm planning on doing INT stacking something or other. I don't know. Like they didn't even release the tree until like an hour ago. So I'm just gonna wing it. We'll go in there. Also, like there's new skills changes and there's all kinds of changes. So I'm just gonna do it as we see it. We'll figure it out. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. And then they're doing a bunch of item changes, crafting changes. You never made it past Act 3 in hardcore because of random server DCs. Oh no. I didn't have that problem. No, usually what killed me was trying to go do my chaos, what's it called? Hey Duke, welcome in. Also, I didn't say hi to everybody. Hi Titans, hi Duke, hi Louise, hi Minnie, hi Lola. I think that's everybody I saw. Yeah, no, my thing was I would try to go do my second ascension and then I would die. That's usually what got me. And I had one character that died to the Sun Temple boss. But yeah, no. Also, this will be fun for me because I think Sorceress is the class that I've played the least, and so I'm planning on playing Sorc to start. I was thinking of doing Ranger, but I was like, nah, I've never gotten a Ranger to maps in PoE 2, but I've played it quite a few times. It's gonna be Blood Mage since they fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, Blood Mage looks good. I think it looks good. I'm an INT stacking addict in PoE 1. Like my favorite build in PoE 1 is, I just like the stat stacking builds. I like being focused on stacking a single stat. Like most successful builds in PoE 2 were all strength stacking. So I want to do INT stacking because it's fun. And maybe I could do like a mom build, mind over matter, or just ES stacking. I don't know. We'll see what we see when we're in there. I don't think I've ever really had like you know, an in-game mapping build that was a mom build before. I've always wanted to do one, but I've never really, like, I've started one before in like PoE 1 and then never it resulted in mapping with one. So that could be a lot of fun. I think usually if you do that, like mana stacking with INT, I think that usually there's like nodes usually to increase like your lightning damage or something. So yeah, maybe that could be a thing. I have no idea. But I'm excited. ring in there. I might just immediately die. We might die to a zombie before the tutorial boss. I have no idea, but I will probably stick with hardcore. Like, we'll just re-roll hardcore for a while. Unless I have, like, a serious blow and I just can't take... I don't want to lose the character or whatever, and then I'll just keep playing it in softcore. But... like, if I get to maps and then I immediately die, I'm probably just going to keep playing in softcore. But I would really like to get further than I've gotten in hardcore. It's like weird. I didn't think I would like hardcore as much, but it does add to the like satisfaction for me, I guess. Because then, like, I mean, I used to be like with PoE 1, like I was just happy to make further progress because it took me quite a few leagues to get to the point that I was like it was really I guess it was like 3 leagues or my 4th league in that I finally did like the pinnacle bosses and stuff like that, and that was in softcore. But like PoE 2, like I guess because the end game isn't like as fleshed out and stuff, it just like there's not as many goalposts to hit. So I feel like hardcore kind of helps it feel more satisfying because, yeah, it makes the journey longer, I guess you could say. But also the gameplay in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1, like the boss fights in PoE 2 are really good. So I think they're like more suited for hardcore, for me at least. Oh my god, yeah, thank goodness, no more cruel. I mean, it was a great stopgap thing that they did, and I actually enjoyed cruel, like my first couple characters, like, because it was a nice, like, victory lap kind of thing. But now I have played Acts 1 through 3 so many times that I'm like, nah, I don't need to do it twice per character. Act 3 in particular, sure, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I got to the point on like softcore where I would get through the acts really, really quickly on like any character because I just knew where to go and well, now we can run. I feel like I was already pretty fast going through the acts, especially compared to like PoE 1. I feel like I haven't learned PoE 1 campaign running as well as PoE 2 just because we were doing acts 1 through 3 over and over and over again. But yeah, like I think now that we have sprinting, it's gonna be kind of crazy. I am curious if sprinting is just gonna suck though because of the knocking you over thing. Like if the knocking you over thing just completely ruins sprinting being fun because of like the one time you get off-screened by a projectile while running and then it kills you and then you're just like, I'm never sprinting ever again, right? I really hope that doesn't happen, but that was the first thought I had when they showed like you could get knocked over if you got hit while sprinting. I'm like, okay, but like projectiles are a thing. I've died to an off-screen projectile before and now you're adding a knockback that could happen. Like, oh no. But we'll see. Some of the areas really are just so big and like, I mean, especially when I didn't know the axe as well, you know, you're like retreading a bunch of ground with like no enemies for miles, and that's like the perfect place for sprint, right? Like you've cleared the map, you're just trying to get back to the thing. But they've added all the like checkpoints and fast travel stuff now too, that like I feel like if you really know what you're doing, you don't have to really traverse an empty map as much. But I don't know. I kind of don't like the checkpoint thing. But I don't know what if they're gonna leave them forever or what they're gonna do. I'm so curious what Path of Exile 2 is gonna look like in 5 years or whatever. I think still the one, like, my biggest complaint from the game since it came out in early access that still hasn't really been addressed is that they don't have the best thing from PoE 1, which is in PoE 1, the end game is legendary because it is a like choose your own game when you get to mapping. Like there's like all these different game modes from like tower defense to roguelikes to whatever, and you basically just choose which one you want to do and you can focus on only that. Every single map you run can be that gameplay all the time, pretty much, like for most of the game modes. Whereas in PoE 2, you're forced to do maps without stuff you want in them, and it feels super bad to me by comparison. But like if it was on its own and PoE 1 didn't exist, it's totally fine. It's a great end game, like for a ARPG. But compared to PoE 1, it's horrible. Like, so I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna fix that or not, or if this is just, you know, the vision for PoE 2. And like they're still hard at work like finishing the campaign, so it'll be interesting to see, like, once they've got all the classes and they've got all the campaign done, and all their focus is probably going to be on like maps and the end game, what the game even turns into at that point. It'll be kind of nuts. Oh my god! 8 minutes 15 seconds! I love League Start, and I love seeing like how fast people are. Like you get those little notifications of like such and such is the first person to beat blah blah blah, or the first person to go to this map or whatever. And I'm just like, man, I'm slow. Oh, also I think I'll pull this up. The new tree is actually out. People have pulled it if you care about it. 5 minutes in, character is the first to complete Act 4. Yeah, basically. Somebody figures it out. Blood transfusion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it on this stuff. But probably yes, or mana or mom or whatever. Lightning or frost, because frost is cool. I have no idea. I think I'm mostly gonna base what I do based on just what skills feel good, and then try to make it work. I would love just like, I really want to have good like screen clear for maps, and I think I can get that. I think there's options for that with Sorceress. So I mean, there definitely were before this. I don't know how the like infusions thing that they announced is gonna go though, because it sounds like if they've severely nerfed everything, if you're not using infusions, it might suck. Because it means you're like basically forced to do combos to build up infusions and stuff. Generator spender stuff, which can be fun, but I don't want to be forced to do that. I mean, I basically did that with my first character, the warrior. I was building up to do my supercharge slam. I just hope I can get my sorceress to like blast. I'm also gonna be curious when they add Shadow, if it's gonna be my Lore Master for Drag. Are you playing WoW? WoW? Are you a WoW player? I'm working on my Lore Master. You got a month to play Dragon. That's nice. You know, weirdly enough, I played through all the expansions recently, right? Dragonflight, probably my least favorite expansion. Still really good, but probably my least favorite. But it's really, and also my favorite is Shadowlands, which was like the one everybody rioted and left during. But I love Shadowlands. So good. But I'm working on my big Lore Master achievement on my main. And I only have some of the Cataclysm. They're really like classic, but they're Cataclysm Now quests. I don't know. I love the Sylvanas. Sylvanas is one of my favorite characters. But yeah, I don't know. It's good stuff. I'm excited to play more of WoW on stream too. We started the story time with the bona fide undead character. Gonna do more of that. It's gonna be great. I'm trying to also, so like my goals right now for WoW, like not even on stream, but just for me, is get my big Lore Master achievement, because I'm just like a couple storylines away, and then I want to do some more Blood Elf stuff before Midnight comes out, because they're going to change the Blood Elf zones. And then I want to get like a tank and a healer up to current content, because right now I just have a DPS up at current content, and try out delves with those, because I love delves. I'm basically like completely a solo player of WoW at this point. Like I haven't really done dungeons or raids or anything. Like I haven't queued up to play with anyone. Get it, Druid? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna like spec them into one specific thing though for now. So like I've got a paladin that was like technically my first character that's already like level 40 or something. I'll get that one up, and then probably Drakthir Preservation Evoker for my first healer. I mean, because technically my main character that's a DPS right now is a priest. I just don't play it as a healer. I play it as a Shadow Priest, which turned out to be the best lore decision, by the way. I accidentally made like the best lore decision ever, and that was super satisfying to go through all the expansions in order and just be like, oh, that was the right choice. Oh my god, we're a minute 20. We're a minute 20. The number's gonna start going down. Oh, you didn't like it after in one? I didn't know you were such a WoW player. It makes sense. We are less than a minute. I've also done a little bit of tree chopping in our farming sim playthrough. Good stuff. I haven't like really progressed, but I just got some of the tree chopping done so that next time I stream it, I've got less of the forest left to chop down on that field. And there's a couple games, like random games that are shorter that I would want to stream. You're bailing straw. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. We're going in. Let's go. Please don't break. Okay. Okay. I mean, I half expect the game to crash, honestly. The number hasn't moved. That's always a good sign. And by good, I mean bad. Hello? Please don't crash. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. We're moving. It's happening. Hopefully the audio fixes once I get in too. You should technically be playing music right now in the game, but it's not, which is why I have my own tunes playing. Oh! Yeah, I just don't hear it. Yeah, there's definitely no audio. What even is this? No sound driver. What does that mean? What do you mean? Something broke. No, my default sound is my used sound. Oh, it should be fine. I don't know. I really don't want to restart it. I might have to. Otherwise, no sound. Your default sound is cute. I want. What is happening here? I feel like the NVIDIA driver update I did is what broke this, but also I launched this after I did that, so I really don't know. I really want sound. All right, guys, one sec. We'll restart this. It does mean I'm going back in queue, but I don't see any other way around it, so. There we go. There we go. There's sound. Queue's usually really fast, so I'm not really worried about it. Wait. Oh, I was like, what do you mean 2 days? See, it's much better. Now we've got PoE noises. I probably should have Just the moment I noticed there was no sound, I probably should have reset then, and then I would have been in faster, but it goes so fast. It should be fine. I miss the days with PoE1 where the way it worked is that you would queue in and you would like make your character and then they'd pause you on the beach while the timer was going down. So then like everybody actually moved at the same time, but like you're literally like ready to go. You're not like rushing through character creator. That was like the best launch experience I've ever had with a game, probably. The first time I saw that in PoE1, I was like, that's the coolest way to do launch, is just like let everybody literally just be paused at the ready to go together. Because then you don't just have like internet race, basically. Various other tech things race. I don't know why I'm even worried about it, really. Like, I'm not racing. I am slow. Okay, I said hi, bye. Bye. Have a good day. We need to play more Lords of the Fallen. But not right now, I'm busy. Dun, dun. My God. It's going pretty fast. But also, I'm ready. I'm ready to play. Work on a Friday? That's absurd. Man. Ew, the W word, yeah. Monday off? Okay. I have stream Monday, but other than that, it probably won't be a crazy long stream because I'm going to be reading the entire time, so my voice will only hold out so long. Pick a day? Okay. Wednesday. We're almost in. We're almost in. I'm almost down to my original queue number. Oh, we're under it. It's actually really fast. You know, Saturday or Sunday? Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Sunday. There it is. Create. I like how they point at it. Hardcore. Okay, no secret druid release. Cool. Nightly's big brain move. Okay. Let's go. WASD me, please.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
It's already got error messages. Unable to parse parameter base type rule. What? Alright, hold on. Hold on, video game. Filter blade! Don't do me wrong, filter blade. Okay. Here, I want my strict generic. Sync that bad boy. Sync it up. All right, I have no idea. We're going to none until it's fixed.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would
Yes,
appreciate
yes,
it
yes.
if you could.
I will stab the zombie.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Die, scum!
Played so little Sork that this will be interesting. Oh my god, someone already died on ladder position 49. I wasn't the first to die. Wait, is it hiding my... Oh no. I don't ever remember the, like, button. There's like a button I accidentally press all the time that hides loot. So hopefully I haven't pressed it. Like, wiggle my mouse over things. Something's wrong. What is the button? It is Z. Oh my god, someone else died. Ow. Buddy. Buddy, stop it. Ow. Okay, I have no idea if my loot is hidden or not. Okay, there we go. Can I just unbind, rebind this to something that I'm not gonna press all the time? Problem is I don't know what else is bound. And I don't want to accidentally override something. Can I unbind it? It doesn't look like it. Market panel. Is that button? I do. No! Oh no, what have I done? There we go. I won't press that button on accident.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Spork. checkpoint. I haven't gotten any gear. Or I just didn't see it because...
By Garukan! Inspiring.
You know, one of the reasons I haven't played Sork as much is because she's got the most boring personality. I know that's a silly reason. But the quips do add something. The sassy quips. Why are you so painful? What the heck?
The first step on my chosen path.
Valid reason though, thank you. I thought so. Alright, well we don't really have to think about the first choice. Damage. Always damage early on. Dude, those spitter things, both in PoE 1 and now in PoE 2, but like, did they up the damage on those spitters? Because like, I don't remember them being this scary in PoE 2. Like, holy cow, man. Take out like half my health. I want, like, any gear, please. Before I fight this guy. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die in the tutorial. Checkpoints. Well, I might just, because I think I didn't get any drops. Well, here we go.
Their sickness controls him.
My game actually chugging a little? Oh god. I have to readjust my settings. The thing that happens to me a lot with this game is that they change my settings without my permission. Yeah, wait, what?
He bore the mark
Wait, do
of
we have
corruption.
challenge rewards
I
this
know
league?
it.
Do we have challenge rewards? Oh my god! Where would they be? Like, I know they said cosmetics, but where's the challenges? Where's the challenges? Do we have challenge? This is huge. I am a fan of achievements. Oh, here's the new market panel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where would they put it? Where would you put it? Is it not in the game? Is it just gonna happen? Is it just gonna be at the, like... So I got this. Dude! But where are the challenges? Am I just blind? Social, no. Dude, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. That is so cool. I was already hyped to play this league, but now it's a real league, man. We got challenge rewards. Let's go. Let me Google this. Let's see. Well, challenge rewards. Google doesn't even know about this. Google doesn't even know. Okay, great. What a cool little hood, though. Hello. That scared me so much. Let me in. Real this time. Let me in. Oh no. Oh no. Time to farm the tutorial zone, because I can't get out of it. Oh no. Oh man, and people are dying. Also, did I not get any drops from that boss? Or did I just like so mindlessly pick them up that I don't remember picking them up? Probably the latter. Yay, I'm in. Oh yeah,
Here,
okay, I got
there
drops.
is a small trace of hope in the air.
Renly's. Well,
I have hope.
There's a beast up. Now, if you could channel your.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Heavy.
Well, I fear this land.
Her mind tends to wander.
You there,
She
out there.
Who are you?
Ancient creatures.
You're new.
Lurking beneath the surface, cloaked in darkness. They then burst forth to feast on the souls of the recently departed.
This is what's
Trust
really
me,
gonna kill
I've
us.
seen them. The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
Are you sure it's not just the Devourer that's tormenting the encampment?
No. But that damn thing has likely opened their passage to the surface. These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many.
No.
And I fear what it means for Clearfell.
Perhaps I can see what can be done.
Depose them. Cave in the cracks. Cave in whatever you find. We've got enough trouble here as it is.
Fear not, old one.
You always
I
tied
knew
them,
I
they
could
hurt.
count
Yeah,
on you.
I bet they
Take
do.
care, friend. Be
They
wary.
always overtune the league
Anything
stuff.
take your fancy?
It's like always terrifying. I mean, maybe it's not actually overtuned, but like it's always hard to deal with during the campaign. So okay, not seeing
Go
things we could
well.
even afford. Okay, so okay, good. My stuff's set up. Great. Let me just dump this until we can identify pro strats and all that. Okay, so what's the skills here? Now we gotta read the skills. What's different? Elemental exposure instead of frost exposure. So I think frost bomb's gonna be an obvious get right now, but we'll see. Ice Nova, knocking back. Oh, right. Yeah. Dealing cold damage to enemies, leaving behind a cold infusion as well. Consumes a cold infusion if possible. Ooh, okay. I've already got some synergy. Okay. What's the button I press? Okay. Lightning damage 1 to 5 damage types is reduced by lightning resistance. Lightning hits have chance to shock based on how much lightning damage is... Wait. It's giving me the lightning damage... Oh, infusion. Here we go. Some skills create elemental infusion remnants when specific conditions are met. Picking up the remnant grants you the infusion for 20 seconds or until it is consumed by another skill. You can have up to 3 of each infusion by default. Okay. Skills that can consume infusion specifically mention the types of infusion they can consume and the benefits of doing so. If a skill repeats or reoccurs, each of them must consume an infusion separately to gain the effect. Okay, so my firebolt surely does it consume No. Wait. Okay, yeah. The spark, however, says that it will consume a cold infusion to fire many sparks in a circle.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Spark can also consume a cold infusion from
they
your
added
other
it to the
skills
videos.
to launch a nova of projectiles, each dealing added cold damage.
Wow. Oh, that's nice that they updated the videos. Okay. So that's one of my options. And the only thing I know of that generates infusions right now that mentions it is Frostbomb. Okay, and then firewall, ignite everything in an area, fire through the wall, add fire damage, consumes lightning infusion if possible, adds lightning damage to the projectiles. Okay. I mean, I'm a little tempted by flame wall just because we get added fire damage too. But let's do this. Let's see what this is about. And I will put this there. You got anything?
Sorry, please.
Cheap enough?
Take your time.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay safe, if you
All
can.
right, I'm terrified. Let's go.
Die, scum!
All right, my sparks. Oh god. Those things are almost invisible and I hate them. The things the hag leave on the ground, and they're so deadly. And I can barely see them. I hate them. Spark's kind of crazy, huh? What's this? Okay. This already interesting. Like, I've been through this area so much. I feel like they tweaked the map generation because it already feels kind of different. Okay, well, I may as well put these on. Better than naked. That jerk, man. I hate those things. I can barely see them. Okay. All right. We're fine. I look kind of cool with this hood, though. I'm a fan. All right. We'll get Claymore, sure. Oh, I'm dumb. Do it here. Okay. So now we can go.
Wall of flame!
Oh, I forgot that it doesn't just default to a circle. Because I always put the circle support in it. Alright, I'm gonna wait on her. No sign of the lead mechanic yet. Oh man. Oh, okay, that looks like the big mechanic. Oh no. I'm terrified.
Crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
I can kill them. That's good. Let's just not let them touch
so this
me.
is the source. It spills forth old power.
Oh god, what the hell is that? No, thank you. Whatever you're doing looks painful. No, thank you. I also have a level up, so I should probably do that. Yeah, damage. Damage is easy decision early on. What's with the like line on my map? Does this work even remotely like Abyss does in PoE1? So here's, I can barely see the line in the actual game world. I'm guessing I should have been faster. If it's like PoE1, if I wanted to actually do the mechanic.
By Garukan!
Ooh, I almost got wrecked. Okay. Vile hag indeed. A unique ring, nice. Very early unique drop, dang. From a chest, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like, especially because I'm on hardcore, I'm gonna like fully explore areas because there might be new secrets and stuff. Like full clear campaign areas so I can get a couple extra levels and gear and things. Oh, nice. Mana. Oh, so it's mana ring. Nice. That's nice early drop. Usually pretty mana hungry on every class early on, right?
Away with you!
Not to mention, you don't really have rings early on, so it's not really a loss to put it on. Well, speaking of rings, I'll take that. Ooh. All right, what are we looking at here? Got like a little bit of area I can procrastinate in before trying to take on the boss. She's also optional, but I will fight her. Got a warrior. All right. Checkpoint. All right, here we go. I'm a little nervous.
Gold, take you.
Estelle! Feed!
Decent damage, all things considered.
Rotten!
Okay. Maybe don't stand in shit.
Swell! Estelle!
Weirdly, I feel like Spark is better single target just because it can cast it faster. Well, I killed her, but oh god! Those wolves almost got me, man. Way too close, way too close. Hold resist, let's go. Okay. We won't worry about that for now. First boss down. Well, second boss down, I guess, technically. No, the deaths are rolling in. I'm only level 3, man. People are level 8. Zoomy, zoomy. Let's go to town real quick. I'm gonna go fight the wormy boy. Level 3 and 11th place, probably something like that. People keep dying. Oh, well. Or we could just leave. Try to go to Clearfell, but you know, we can just leave. Yeah, I feel like towns are where we're gonna, especially Clearfell, is gonna be the biggest struggle right now. Thankfully, being on hardcore, I don't think that this problem will follow us into later towns as much as if you're in like softcore. Because people will die before they get there. Let me in. There we go.
Hello.
All right. You can have that.
I like this one.
You can have that. You can't have those though.
Bye.
Put these in my box for later. Oh, look how much more currency there is. Oh, it's starting to look like the PoE1 currency tab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't notice that before. It's funny.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
All right. Lightning bolts.
Stay safe, if you can.
There's still some blank. Yeah, there's. It's not nearly as bad as the PoE. PoE1 currency tab has 2 tabs inside of it, so we're definitely not there yet. Yeah. Okay, oh, I could have used the whatever. It's over here somewhere. I'm gonna go over here. Get our ass handed to us by a worm. You know, I can still feel good about myself if I die to something like a boss versus if I just die to random mobs that aren't even the league mechanic or whatever. I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh man, what do you mean? Nobody else is in the mud, bro. Come on. It's just me, myself, and I. Surely you'll let me in. I wonder if their servers just in general are exploding. I wonder how many people are playing because of the free weekend. I know, right? Dying to the wolves. See, that's the thing that happened to me so many times in Act 2, right at the beginning. You fight like the hyena guy, and I would die to the mobs after so many times. You should play it for the free weekend. Yeah, everybody can play. Ah, finally able to watch the stream. Kept closing. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're finally here. Welcome back. You mostly missed me getting disconnected a bunch. I beat 2 bosses. I beat the tutorial boss, and I beat the ice witch in the first zone. No deaths yet, just a lot of disconnecting. We're fighting the boss load screen right now. Man, also, I found out, and it's like hidden. I don't know if somewhere in the game I can see the information, but challenges are part of this league, which I'm stoked about. Because I got one of the challenge rewards. Now I have to do the league because I need all my challenge rewards. I need my free cosmetics. Let me in! I want to smack at the worm. Let me in. Please. Please let me in. I mean, at least it's not like putting me back in queue or something. Probably shouldn't even say that, because that could happen. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I guess it is putting me in the login screen. But maybe there just isn't a queue anymore.
Predict death before level 10 Tears of Joy.
Yeah, probably. I'm only level 3.
Predict death before level 10. Smiley face emoji.
Got double TTS? Interesting. Let me in! TTTTSS. Should be about an hour. Nice! Yeah, Duke. Awesome. What do you think you'll, what do you think you're interested in playing? Class-wise. What's your fantasy? Alright. This time. I did a little dance for good luck. They're gonna let me in. I showed respect to GGG. They're gonna let me into the mud burrow. So that I can die to the worm. Let me in. Let me in! Tanky player? Ah, I feel you there. Well, I don't know if you've done PoE, but It can be a little misleading sometimes. Mud burr, no. But sometimes you can be tanky even if you're like a mage and stuff like that. So you actually have a lot of options. But if you like, you know, wearing heavy armor, like just like for the fantasy of it, then warrior be for you. There's also shield skills, which is really fun. Like you can like shield charge to damage enemies and stuff. You can put up shield walls and then explode them. Pretty cool stuff. There's some really cool skills. Let me in! Okay. 17.8 hours of PvE. Oh, okay. In. In. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. It's taking longer to look. Okay. All right. They killed Deadeye, but apparently improved pairing. They killed Deadeye? Isn't Deadeye like the one everybody's like stoked to play because Deflect is gonna be crazy or something? No! Let me in. I'll be good. GGG, let me in. It's grown as per devs. Gone. Gone? Like they deleted it? Let me in. Let me in. Please. 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 Oh, there was another talk by them. Okay. I am not up to date on the latest and greatest, apparently. This is a really unfortunate problem. I'm trying to think if I've ever had this problem in like PoE 1 or in PoE 2. I don't think so. Their servers must be absolutely slammed. Like, because basically it's telling me they can't make more instances, right? So presumably that means they have maxed out the number of instances they can make. Maybe you're it could be a little bit of like internet race to get an instance. So since I'm streaming, I get a debuff on our internet de facto. It's the stream debuff on my my load time. I feel like I could try to go somewhere else. Yeah, you're on a different server too, that's true. I could try to go somewhere else, but I think I'm gonna have the same problem because it's an instance problem, right? Like, I would assume that it's not Mudburrow in particular that is the issue. It's just creating a new instance that's the issue. I'm sure there's somebody's head is on fire at GGG and they're running around doing figure eights, screaming because of this. Let's see if they're saying anything on Discord. Seems that 2 something are crashing any filter. Okay, so don't use filter. Got it. I already figured that out. Okay, there's a filter thing. May not appear. Can't enter Clearfield. Thanks for your reports. We're looking into this. Okay, that's pretty much the... I am playing the most boring personality character. Yep. That's true. But I really want to do int stack build in in PoE 2. Here we go.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam. Fall before me!
Now I better not die immediately after finally getting into here, because that'd be really depressing. So I'm gonna be careful as I can be. Park is pretty great, huh? Oh. A scroll of wisdom. Hey, level up. Let's go. Mana regen. Let's go damage. Just go damage. She's just wondering if, what it would look like if she was at work today. Server's on fire. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I really want some life regen just to feel better. I want like an amulet with just like the tiniest amount of life regen. Would make me feel way better. Ow! Don't be a jerk. I'm curious. 13. All right. In theory, this is like minorly better. DPS. Okay. Just curious. It doesn't feel like it, probably because of shock. Sword specialized in what? I mean, nothing at the moment. I want to do some type of end stacking build. I'm just kind of winging it. It'll probably be like lightning or ice, because I think lightning is usually the one that benefits from like mana stacking the most, and then ice, I just like ice. I like ice. Also, we could like freeze stuff. I don't know, but maybe I'll do multi-element too, because supposedly it's going to be strongly encouraged now, and there's like the whole infusion thing that they added. I don't want to fight the boss yet. Wherever he is, I'm not ready. I'm not mentally prepared. We're just gonna take our time. Go explore all these cute little tunnels he made.
Frail one.
I think I'll be fine. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. I refuse to die here. I'm only level 4. I'm a baby. Plus, if I die here, then I'm gonna have to load into this zone again on a new character. That could take hours. We got lucky when we beat the loading screen boss this time. Don't be dumb, Nightly. You have a big brain. You're gonna stack intelligence. You're gonna be so smart. So don't be dumb. Okay. Weird. Ow! Players will be warrior. Really cool looking move. This is AoE tech. Oh yeah, that was in the like launch event thing. It looked really good. You smart. Titans, how you feeling, man? I saw your post in Discord, but you feeling good? You back home? Oh no, I keep forgetting that like we're gonna have scary League mechanic stuff everywhere. Oh no. It's gonna be on like every map. Oh no. Oh god, what exploded on my face? Stop it. Stop it. Oh. There's a hole in the ground and my attack can't go through it. This feels personal. Oh, I did it! What'd I get?
I have no
Garbage.
space for that.
I got garbage. A risk the load. Not to feel good. The doctor's not talking to each other. Ugh, I hate that, man.
Yes?
It's always so much work to be sick
Please.
because you gotta.
Take another for my collection.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They make you do a bunch of the work. So annoying. Playing a game and still have YouTube. Looking at YouTube.
I will treasure it. Bye.
Alright. Let's do this. Dump all these. What's up, man?
So you did it. Within the lair of that devourer was more to this story.
Simple. My power was...
I see. Well, it is my duty. You have my thanks.
Thanks. Oh, okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Thanks. Again. Okay. I just want to make sure I haven't been wearing a chest piece this whole time. I didn't even think about it. Okay. I mean, I'm using Spark the most, right? For long duration. Pierce. More damage when you have more mana. Arcane Surge could be good. Let's see. I don't think I want to like consume a corpse. Slow it down. Okay, I don't want to just increase the cast speed because I'm running out of mana anyway, so that probably wouldn't help me. But since this also gives you mana regen and cast speed, maybe it's fine. 30% less cost. Yeah, let's do this. That's fine.
Return to death!
Okay. I love this little hood. It's so cute. Need to remember on tankier things to try to use... Let me swap these two. I'm gonna try to use my frost bomb a bit more. Stuff's being tanky. Heard a rumbling. Rumbling.
Cold, take you!
Killed it, so. I do feel good, Titans. It's funny because I was about to DM you the other day when you posted the update in Discord. So nervous. Oh god. Okay. Okay, here we go. Am I ready for this? Might as well be your first try. I mean, Warrior was my first. I had a good time.
Ah, the mudworm.
It's pretty decent damage. I'm not mad about that.
I need more time. Not yet. The tail.
Okay. I haven't even tried. Oh. I saw it too. Like right before it happened, I'm like, oh, I've made a mistake. Ah. All right, restart. Restart. Four. Level is 4. Anyways, brain is so big, dude. Oh, I can't fit it. It's so big it can't even fit. Prediction true, yep. I don't even know if I can do predictions on my channel because I'm an affiliate. But that would be a fun thing to have, like,
They
predict whether
will
I die
suffer for
before
this
level 10 or
humiliation.
something.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Stabby, stab, stab. Give me that.
Reach, clear, fell. Find.
I'll try, man. I'll try, man.
Death comes swiftly here.
Doing my
I should
best.
keep moving. Fall before me.
I missed Spark already. Give it back. Yeah, it's gonna take button mashing controller anymore. Yeah, I like playing builds where I can just like I love Cyclone builds in PoE1 because you just hold down. You just hold down the button. And that's nice. Very chill playstyle. Level 12 was 33 on the ladder. Give me my spark. I want my spark.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Hydrate. You got it. I'm so sad I died to that thing. That was mega avoidable death.
Inspiring. Return to your grave! The first step on my chosen path.
Damage.
His sickness controls him. Out of mana! He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Please come inside.
Come inside. Please let me inside. Good, good, good. It's already better.
Here, there is a small...
There's a beast above.
No
If you could channel.
problem.
Stick to the cairns.
His
Easy
burden is
peasy.
heavy. He hides it well.
Well, I fear this land's goodbye.
You there.
mind.
Trust
Are you
Got
me.
perhaps
this guy
Lively
again.
care, friend.
We should have... nothing, really? We have nothing. We'll get Frost Bomb. I might not use the next one I get because I wasn't really pressing the button anyway.
How's the take a look?
Da, 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 da. I mean, I almost have enough gold for that. Accuracy, gross.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Heal me. I'm gonna get braver every run, which is going to be both a bad thing and a good thing. Means we'll move faster, but it also means I will probably die to dumb things. Oh. Or that'll happen. Sure. There it is. Let's try for the instance again. And again. I hope this is a good sign for just like a lot of new people trying the game though, because of the free weekend. That's got to be what's happening. I always feel like simultaneously bad and good for developers in cases like this, because aww. So sweet. You should get a drop for that too, by the way, for PoE. You gift one sub, or you sub once, you'll get a reward for PoE 2. Newbies are trying it out, yeah. Which reminds me, it's not for PoE, it's for Twitch. Oh, really? The Chaos Orb thing? Oh, it's a badge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, you have it right there. Nice. That's cool. I want that. I can't get in, can I? No? No. I'm gonna gift a sub. Prepare yourself. Sub incoming. Boom. Hey, I caught Duke. Nice. Very nice. Surely that will give me the good karma to... Wait. Did my alert just play twice? Are my alerts broken? Of course, Duke. I'm glad I caught you. Let me in! Do I just have audio somewhere? I don't actually know. Oh no. Why are the alerts playing twice? Trying to debug that and get into Clearfill at the same time. Well, shoot. Da, 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 da. Stall keeps going for 20 minutes to 2 days. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I guess all things considered, I mean, depending on how many people this really is, it feels fairly well handled, even though it's not like exactly a pleasant experience. At least like once you're loaded in or whatever, everything's fine. I kind of want to check other streamers, see how they're doing. Yeah. Let me in! Oh man, can you believe how long I'm able to stay alive in hardcore? This is raw skill right here. Ba-dum-bum. If you can't load in, you can't get murdered. Think about that. Think about that. Ah! Duke's the real winner here. Duke hasn't died a single time. And Duke hasn't even played PoE 2 before. Wish I had the skills Duke has. I haven't yet. Okay, let's try sprinting in town. Oh, that's weird. Oh. But that's weird. Sprinting is weird. You're probably tired of the tutorial boss. But you're not dead yet. Let me in, GGG. No. I almost wish it would just like queue me up. Queue me up for Clearfell GGG. And I'll play Power Wash Sim while it loads. But because it's like I have to keep logging in, I have to keep interacting with it to get in. Queue me up for Clearfell. Like it's a dungeon. Let me in. Let me in. Please. Well, now I have to full clear the maps because otherwise it's just like, why even risk going to the next zone when load times are like this? I should enjoy when there are mobs to kill. Let me in. Relax, remember when PoE2 was introduced? I don't. I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm also not as upset as I probably sound like I am. I'm getting better at sprinting. This is my sprint practice. Also, I'm just farming tips. Hold spacebar after dodge rolling to go into a sprint. Track your current quests in the world map by pressing U. Yeah, the longer I have to wait to load a zone, the longer I live. Exactly. Exactly. The more modifiers an item has, the more gold it will sell for. I'm dropping wisdom because I got a big brain. Press spacebar to dodge roll. So here we don't have to wash and repeat all levels again. Yes, that is true. We're getting Act 4, so we've got a brand new act this time. And there's 3 interlude acts that are kind of like miniature quests, basically, to bridge the gap between Act 4 and end game. But Act 4 is actually, like, you're probably mixing 2 things. So Act 4 is actually a bunch of islands. The interlude acts go back to... You, like, go back to the people from the Act 1, 2, and 3. But you're not actually redoing the acts. You're, like, doing a new quest for them. I'm so excited for Act 4, by the way. Act 4 was actually, like, some of the first stuff that we saw from Path of Exile 2. Because when they had Exile Con, that was, like, people played snippets of Act 4 on the show floor. And there's some really gorgeous stuff that we saw from that. There's the Goblin Troop. After being stunned or frozen, both you and your enemies are more resistant to being stunned or frozen again. Attribute requirements for your support gems are separate from those of your skills and equipment. Bet you guys didn't know that. Instances reset after being empty for 8 to 50. Instances? I've never seen an instance in my life. Let me in! Not this life, anyway. True. Very true. Am I too bitty? No! GGG! Now you find Lola. I feel like, and every time I watch the live event things, my brain explodes every single time. Every time GGG announces a new league and they do the announcement, they overload you with information, and it's like I have to watch it multiple times. They're just like 24 new bosses, 52 new skills, 75 new maps. And then like half the things they shout out are things you don't even know what they mean because they haven't explained it yet. So they're like, 3 interlude acts. Act 4 is here. Look forward to I don't even remember what they're called. The new infusions. Infusions! And you're like, what's an infusion? I'll tell you in 30 minutes. And the nightly emotes. Those are the best ones. Those two right there. Let me in. Maybe what I should be doing is making 20 different sorcerers and get them all to the town just to like queue them up for when I inevitably die. They're like ready to go. They're just like ready in town. Don't even have to fight the first boss again. But I don't need to do that because this character's not going to die. This character's brain is going to get so big that nobody can outsmart it. Nightly version of the Squid Games. Ooh. You guys should just like boot up Farm Sim for an hour while they figure out their server stuff. And I just cut some trees. There needs to be a point in which I do that so that my whole stream isn't just me stalling while I try to push through a load screen. But also if I talk about giving up, then GGG will hear me and they will let me through the load screen. Nope. That didn't work. I tried. I tried a different server. I guess so. It would mean like that and then probably some lag because it's not the closest to me. Just gotta tell Louise to go to work and fix the servers. But also please don't go to work, Louise. It's probably on fire. The way my internet is acting, I don't think I would even be able to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to deal with this, I would suggest wait like till tomorrow. If you can play tomorrow. Because I'm sure even just one day later it's going to be so much better because so many people are going to give up on it because of the issues or they just don't like the game or Sprinting is weird. It reminds me of like oh man! Oh, man! Don't die. Do not die. If I die, we have to have another hour of that load screen. And I don't want that. What? What? This I did not press the button because I purposefully put the button as a button that I wouldn't press. See, now that makes me think that this whole time it was never me pressing the button and that it's just a bug that makes the items not show on the ground. This whole time I thought I was just my finger was slipping because it's defaulted to the Z button, which is under my WASDs. Now I know the truth, that I was being pranked. Pranked by GGG. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Why are there so many? What the hell? Where y'all come from? I barely saw that. Why are there so many hags? No wonder they couldn't load this area. Oh god! Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by the ground thing. I can barely see them. Put it on the bridge, I can see it even less. No, this. I'll just put the... You know what? Yeah, I'll wear that. Also... steal my hat from my other character. Die! Give me loot. Way more stuff in that chest this time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get another skill right now. I'll just save it. For what, I don't know, but...
I must travel light.
Shut up. Pick up the loot. This is a game about loot. You gotta pick it up. Give me loops. Fruit loops. Scared to go back to town, but it is something I inevitably must do.
Yes? I like to hold on to bit. Oh, I like this one. Which gold do I have? Okay. Okay, good. That works. I guess because the instance is already created, it's fine if you go back to town.
Die
Good
once
to
more.
know.
To think they dare
Level
doubt
up.
me.
Ugh. I love leveling up. And I almost gave up and booted up Farm Sim.
So this is crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
Okay, we're taking a risk here. But I want the loot. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the loot anyway. Swap it. Yeah, I don't, that was not nearly fast. I hate that every mechanic in PoE 2 is timed. Like, can we get some non-speed run mechanics, please? I want my harvest from PoE 1. Ridiculous. Position 7 was level 19. Oh man. Sad day. They died.
Die, scum!
I should put Pierce on Spark next, or as my thing, but it's also like my main. It was also like my main boss damage. I don't know. I feel like Arcane Surge was the right choice, but really great if y'all could just die and stop trying to kill me. Give me some items would be good too. Bow, wow. Okay. I think there's still a chest that we haven't found. That I found last time. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull my monitor closer because I am. Oh, I'm like squinting to see the ground effects. thing I can do now. Maybe this is... It's mostly a color problem, though. Because they're, like, darkly colored and the ground is darkly colored. I'm just old. Alright. I can't see anything else I can procrastinate with.
Invader! Exile!
I can't do that yet.
Swell!
Out of mana.
That's not good.
Rotten!
Stay still.
Swell!
Ah! There we go. Woo! I was worried there for a second. Got a yellow. I got a yellow on my other character. Why is it lit up like that? Stopped. What did that mean? Did I get it empowered somehow? You're... Okay. Now we fight the Mud Burrow load screen. Thanks. Actually, let me do this real quick. Because this should be an easy load. Go back to town. We'll sell some stuff. Maybe try to get some upgrades. Oh, I jinxed it. Yeah, we are definitely about to get booted, aren't we? Yep. Oh no! As I was saying, we're gonna go back to town. There it is. And let's
Finn
sell
makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
anything honestly not of value. So what we want. Okay. That might be worth. It should be worth.
May it serve you well.
Let's do
Stay
it.
safe.
Pull the trigger.
Can.
And we'll verify that it is in fact a damage upgrade. So freezing shard sucks, but oh good, one more DPS for you. Okay, 3 more for that. Sure. Okay, yeah. This is poopy. That's fine. Okay, so let's just put frost bombs. Actually, I'll keep that just in case, but we like have no mana kind of situation.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. It's
Otherwise,
beautiful.
we'll sell that.
Stay safe if you can.
That in there. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm broke now,
take
though,
a
right?
look.
Yeah, 27 gold. I probably should have checked what was here first, just in case. Oh, I could have had life regen, man. Just a little bit.
If you find
Just
a
a
pint out
wee
there,
bit.
do bring it back.
Can't believe I only have a chest piece. I'm not filtering, right? Yeah, I'm not filtering. Although I'm supposed to be like identifying stuff and I haven't been doing that, so. Fair enough. You know, I clicked on this forgetting that it probably won't even load. Ah, there it is. For a moment, I had forgotten. Let me in. Let me in. Desecrated items can be revealed at the Well of Souls in Act 2. I didn't realize it was in Act 2. Let me in! Let me in! Those gears turning, never mind. Let me in. Let me in. Please let me in. And like a slot machine. Do we get in this time? Do we get in this time? Yeah. Oh no. It definitely doesn't seem like an everyone problem. So I'm kind of like looking at other people's streams here. Many said they weren't having a problem either. It's just a me problem. Let's see if there's any updates. Let's see. Making a change to merchant tab upgrade system. Premium, okay. That doesn't really matter. Console. Console. Yeah, I'm not seeing any updates about this particular issue. Unfortunately. Surely someone's working on it. They see me knocking on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Let me in. They see the line going all the way out the door, down the street. People crying for instances. Maybe I really should just play some Farming Sim for a bit. Because I'm sure in a couple hours, this will be so much better. The zones, honestly, aren't big enough for this to be not really frustrating if it keeps happening. Because, like, we'll get, like, 5 minutes of gameplay and then 30 minutes of me trying to load a zone. It's that like gambler's mentality of like, this time surely it'll let me in. I've been on a losing streak for so long that it's surely things gotta turn around. Any minute now. One more pull. And I could try changing servers too. At this, if I'm about to give up, I should just try. Let's just try another. Yeah, it was instant to get in anyway. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Can I? About California. Da, 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 da. Let me in. Let me in. I don't want to jump on EU. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, there was an update to NVIDIA drivers like yesterday. That was why a bunch of my stuff was broken when I started stream. All right, guys, I'm switching to Farming Sim for a little while because I don't think this is gonna be a great experience if I don't. So let's do that. I think we will have a better time if I just take a little, like I can take a little break, let them fix it, you know, give them like 2 hours. We'll get back to it at let's see, it's 6 p.m. for me right now. We'll get back to it at like I'll try again at 8. I'll try again at 8. I don't want to start hating the game, cuz these things happen. And, you know, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just, you know, watch somebody else play the game while I continuously try to load zones, but, you know, I'm trying to be entertaining here. So, we'll do some farming sim. Let's see. Let me change my title, I guess. Issues waiting room. It's a really long title, but whatever. I don't want to switch categories because we're here for PoE, but I will do this. Do 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 do. Okay, boom, boom. Get that loading. I don't like switching games in the middle of stream, but this is the world we're in. To farming simulator 25 for a bit because PV2 servers are slammed. Try PV2 again in 2 hours. I am so good at typing. Come on by for some wood. For some farming simulator 25. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. I installed the app to update my drivers, and the app was out of date, needed to be updated. Oh, why is this being weird? Oh my god. Everything's broken today. Okay, I can't click out of the game because it'll break, but that's fine. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the farm. This is what everyone came here for today. It's happening. Why is the game chugging? Does it not like the driver update? Yeah, it's being really weird. It clearly changed my settings because it changed. Everything's this is a tech issue day, clearly. All right, options. Yeah, it's supposed to be this. Uh-huh. We tech. Here we go. You gotta disable the automatically optimize your game on startup. Lift up all your bookmarks, yeah. No, honestly, Farming Sim just... Farming Sim's kind of a mess. It does that particular issue to me all the time, even when there's not a driver update. That is just Farming Sim. Anyway, what I had done... Okay, now I'm tripping. Does the game look different? Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm just losing my mind. I have no idea. FS is always a mess. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Anyway, as you can see, a couple more rows of trees are gone since the last time I streamed this. Oh yeah, let's do some tunes. Let me do that real quick. Thank you for the head bangs. We'll do some tunes. AI secretly messing with us. 3 minutes on the event. Still got the chest. I just think there isn't one in the first area. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not timed. That's good. I'm really frustrated partially with the in-game of DOE 2 for a lot of reasons, but one of them is that all the mechanics they chose to add that are good are like timed. So annoying. I am slow gamer. Oh, my settings are gonna be broken. There we go. Da, 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 da. Anyway, we chopping. But you can see I've almost made profit. We're almost in the profit area. So I think I found a couple more shrooms off stream, like when I was just driving between the sell point. So I'm at 36 out of 71. So once we get past $536,000, everything after that is profit. Because the 536,000 came from finding the fairy's treasure and finding mushrooms. But you know, I bought equipment and I bought land and all that good stuff. My little dinky wood chipper. It gets the job done. But I think we will get just barely. I will get into profit territory before we're out of these fully grown trees. So I would expect finally we can grind wood and PoE Havoc. How you doing, man? Long time no see. I hope you're not having issues with PoE2. I was just getting kicked out every time I tried to change zones. So I was like, all right, this probably isn't as entertaining to watch as if I just do something else for a few hours. It's a new meaning to farming in PoE, yeah. I installed it again, but haven't tried to jump in yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, not everyone's having the issues, so you might be fine. Like I checked a couple streamers and they seem to be fine. But I am not winning the instance creation race, apparently. You know, and it's a free weekend, so I'm sure they've got way more players. I'm curious if they will tell us just how many people the game spiked to because of the free weekend. You haven't looked to see what changed? Oh, did you not see the like the announcement and stuff like that? I mean, they didn't even release like the passive tree this time until like maybe an hour before. So everybody kind of got to go in blind, which is nice. Why can't I cut this? There we go. Yeah, no repeat story now. Well, I won't spoil it for you if you want to go in and be pleasantly surprised. But yeah, in terms of passive tree stuff, like pretty much no real build planning happened this time around, which is pretty fun. I was playing hardcore trade. That's my plan. You don't care either way. Well, I will tell you one thing then. Trade is now going to be fully in the game. It's fully in the game as of this league. I think you're an SSF player though, so maybe you don't care, but if I remember correctly. But yeah, you can search for items and put items up with the NPC run shop in the game. Yeah, hell froze over. It's finally happening. And even if you're offline, your NPC shop can sell items for you. So if someone quits the league, but they've got, you know, stashes and or like tabs and tabs of stuff in their shop, people can still buy it. Yeah, it's so game changing. I'm so excited for it. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like the number of times that I would have kept playing a league if that was how trade worked is every time. Like I would have 10x the hours in PoE 1 if that was how trade worked. Like it was so often the reason I would just kind of get exhausted with continuing the league because I enjoy trading and I would put up a ton of stuff, but like I would just be like, man, I'm so tired of leaving my maps to sell stuff, and I'd just be like, nah, I'm over it. It's like I get better at grinding stuff, so I have more things to sell, and then I'm just like, nah, this is too much. I hate leaving maps to sell stuff. I actually wasn't as bothered by like people not responding to whispers or whatever like that. I kind of got used to, but as like an actual seller of items, it was just, I found it really annoying. Yeah, I think the economy is gonna be crazy. Like, first of all, just so many more people are gonna be involved in the economy. Like people that completely ignored trade because maybe they didn't even know it existed because it wasn't in the actual game anywhere. But yeah, I suspect that in general, there's going to be a lot more of the cheaper items because not only is there going to be more people, so therefore more items in the like market, but also it's not a pain in the ass to post something that's worth only like a chaos because you don't have to leave your map to sell it. So I think there's going to be a lot of easier to obtain like starter gear stuff if you use trade. Which already, to be honest, it wasn't really that bad to get like starter gear if you knew what you were looking for. But yeah, and I mean, I really don't see, I mean, unless there's some exploit we don't know about yet with the system, but they've already kind of talked about some of the preventative measures they've got going in for it. But I think this will largely solve price fixing. Because no longer can you just post something and ignore whispers, you know? That's amazing. Oh yeah, trying to buy like, yeah. Mid-season low value stuff is just like good luck, right? Like not happening. You are going to overpay mid-season. It's the only way. Oh, you were sick yesterday? Oh my god, everybody's getting sick. You know, gotta stop it. Alright, you guys are gonna see my new method for doing this, which I think is far more efficient than what I was doing before. We're gonna take advantage of our winch here in a bit. As you should. A reaction to a spider bite. Interesting. That's wild. Well, if you become the next Spider-Man, let us know. I mean, you can DM me about it. I don't want you to like reveal your secret identity or anything, but never tried trade. Yeah, it is super intimidating. I mean, because it's so like player determined, like there's so many different currencies and things like that, because everything is like based on the players' how people determine what, like basically the players determine what is valuable. Like the market determines it, so it can be a little intimidating to get into, right? Because the currency isn't just money, it's, you know, crafting items are the money. But it's what I love about it too. Like, I was also super intimidated by it at first. But Black Widow, I'm so sorry. Please still let me in the secret club, even though I have insulted you. I saw a thing saying some shrimp at Walmart might have been radiated, so I was hoping to become a shrimp man. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's happened to you. Maybe next time you can become shrimp man. But yeah, like, even though it's super intimidating to get into, I personally found PoE's like market to be the most fun I've had with a game market. Like, I play a lot of MMOs and stuff like that, and I've never really been like one of those people that like really enjoys market stuff in MMOs. But something about PoE, I find it really, really fascinating and interesting. You always buy, but you rarely trade stuff. I feel like I'm actually the other way around. Like, I really enjoyed feeling like, because like I'm also just a hoarder of items, so I loved feeling like anything I picked up, someone would buy it. So which is why I would get so exhausted by the end of the league, because I'm just like, I am getting so many whispers about random stuff I put up for one chaos, and I'm like, and I don't want to be the person that ignores them, you know? If I'm not on Do Not Disturb, I will respond, I will stop my map, I will sell you that one chaos item, even though I have 50 divines in my currency tab. But man, thank goodness I don't gotta do that anymore. Shrimp Man's really funny. I don't know if they replace that. I mean, It's unique. You'll be special. Yeah, outside, like, there's a lot of other cool stuff in this update, but the trade thing is the thing I am most excited for, and it was the thing that made me be like, well, no matter what, I am playing this league because they finally did it. They finally gave us trade in the game. Like, yeah, there's other stuff I want them to do, but like that has been probably my biggest thing I've wanted since I started playing PoE. And yeah. Finally here. And it unlocks, I think in like in the later, like end of campaign, middle of campaign. In a fresh league. Which is fine. I'm not really like trading stuff in Act 1 on my first League Start character anyway. I already had 3 people try to get me to play. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Well, yeah, and it's a free weekend this weekend too, which is part of the reason the servers are just absolutely slammed right now. Probably a good bet. I don't know if it's gonna get worse later or like honestly I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting 2 hours because like in my mind it's like, oh well, it's people will give up or whatever, but also people are gonna get off work or whatever, so it might end up just being even worse in 2 hours. I have no idea, but we'll see. As it stands, I can't really go anywhere because I can't load new zones without like 200 attempts, so yeah, I'm guessing I'm just not winning like the internet race or something, or it could just be like my location. Who knows? But it's definitely not everyone. I tried all servers actually. I tried all the US servers, but it still wasn't working. You rent Texas, you're from Florida, yeah. But my lowest ping server is the Washington one. But I was not having much luck. So yeah, this is my new method. I just cut the whole row. Gonna lay it down. Oh man, I'm chugging for some reason. What is going on? I don't think this driver update's doing me any favors. All right, and now, yeah, driver updated. And now, I wonder if I could do. No, I'm not gonna try shenanigans. Just gonna do my normal thing. Thank you. I like this tractor. It's quite the steal too. It was like 90K, and I think it's got 230 horsepower. Pretty good. Winching these is a little bit tricky. We are on a slope. We are like slipping and sliding on rocks. But if I take... Okay. That was just rude. If I take 2 at a time, I can manage pretty well. I'm in a bush. But yeah, this slope is brutal. It doesn't look as steep sometimes, but like, it is really steep. It's like hard to tell because video game, you know, how steep it is, but it's kind of like this. Thank goodness this is a pretty high horsepower tractor for being a medium-sized tractor. Because otherwise, I don't know that I could even get up this slope. I guess I could move the it's the other thing I could try, I guess, is like moving the if I move the trailer to the bottom of the slope though, I think I actually can't get anywhere. Like, I don't think that I can pull that trailer if it's full of wood chips up this slope. So I think it's better if that stays up here, but I will move it over a little bit, I think. Let's see if I can just nudge this with my tire. Come on. Come on. Oh well. That's not good. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Can I? Eh. It is wedged. Oh, okay, but that's enough that my tractor can move. Okay. That was almost a disaster. Catastrophe averted. Yeah, this is Farming Simulator 25. The latest and greatest in the Farming Simulator series. I am one of many diverse tastes in gaming. I like my Souls games and my Farming Simulator. What can I say? So let's go. I'm gonna push backwards with the shovel. I think that will be better of a time. I just have to find the weight equilibrium here. So close. Like, probably a little too, yeah. This is probably how this is meant to be used, right? So heavy. Maybe it would be faster to just cut them where they are and carry the individual pieces one by one up the slope by foot. I don't know. It just feels like this is the right move. I honestly might not be able to do this. I think I don't have enough horsepower. Tractor plate. As like my previous playthrough? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just like a random one. I didn't actually change it this time. What was it before? I don't even remember. Is it? Okay. Which direction? It's direction. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually the same. I just don't like match-based games so much. Like a long time ago, back when like League of Legends was new, I had like 2 weeks where I played League of Legends and did pretty much nothing else. I went full degen on League of Legends for 2 weeks, and then I had to stop, and I never looked back. Battle Royale games, yeah. Battle Royale games or like Call of Duty or whatever, like I don't really get into those. I get really bored most of the time. Like I either get completely addicted like I did with League of Legends, or it's just too repetitive. That's true, yeah. It's also kind of like more of a try-hard space sometimes. On a game, yeah. If I can get them mostly up this hill, it should be fine. It doesn't need to be like the perfect neat pile or anything. Just don't want to have to run down the hill for every, because I can only carry so much. So I have to cut them into pieces to get them to the machine. And the machine's got to be up against the trailer so that the wood chips go in the trailer. I'm always such a... People who don't normally watch my farming sim stuff, I enjoy doing start from nothing playthroughs. So I start with like $0 and I find some way to make money. I also usually play in real time, which is super impractical in a farming game, let me tell you. But I just find it really satisfying. So we end up doing a lot of mowing and tree chopping because they're some of the only instantaneous forms of currency in farming sim, because usually you're like planting a field and then you wait like an entire year and then you harvest it and you sell it, stuff like that, right? I usually don't do contracts, though I have done like contract based playthroughs because that's another instant way of making money. Yeah, and then I survive off of the weird things that modded maps do sometimes. And in this case, this modded map had fairy treasure and mushrooms. And that's how we got our start. Though, in November, they're adding fishing. So I think that's going to be my new way of getting currency early on. Look at me saying currency because we were playing PoE. Money. The dollars. Also, everything in Farming Sim is insanely expensive because it's all like mega fancy equipment and stuff. But yeah, they're adding like you can fish yourself like with a fishing rod, but you can also have like big fish farms that you place out in the water, and there's gonna be boats, and I think there's like fishing greenhouses. I don't know what those are actually called, but that's basically what they are, that you can have. Hire purchase mod. What's that do? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, the fishing, because like it looks like you can get like, you know, $100 for a fish or something. So catch a couple fish, get us enough money to get like a chainsaw and whatever the cheapest land plot is, as per usual. Cut some trees, get enough money for some actual equipment, you know, build up, build up, build up, build up. Like, I feel like fishing will kind of be similar for me, for my playthroughs, as collecting trash was on that modded map in 22 called Frontier. I loved that map for that. That, and we also had like the dirt cleanup, which was really, really fun. All right, so I'm just gonna turn this around a little bit. It's a loan system. You choose your down payment, how many years? Ah, sure. Yeah, see, I guess I don't know. I just love suffering, I guess. But like, I don't even use like the, I don't even know what it's called. Where you like lease equipment. I don't use leasing equipment either when I play. Because I'm just a glutton for punishment. Hopefully fish farms will have ways to keep fish healthy, polluting the water. Yeah, I don't know. I saw them, they were like giving them fish food and stuff in the demo trailer. But yeah, I'm not sure how all that works. I don't know how it works in real life, and I don't know how it works or how it's going to work in Farming Sim. Complete farms of a day with 100k. Yeah. No, I like the challenge of it. I also feel like the money restriction just gives me like an interesting problem to solve all the time, where I'm like trying to figure out like what makes sense for me to get right now and what makes sense for me to get later. My favorite playthrough I did on stream, I wish I could just like have it all over again, that experience, because that time was on No Man's Land, and I remember I started with like a John Deere, the little John Deere with the it's still in the game, I think. This guy, something like this, and a chainsaw, and I was just like, I had a plot of land at the tip top of the map, and I was driving all the way down to the sell point with my like 5 chopped up logs that I could actually carry. We started like that, and then I got like a little wooden cabin, and I got a tiny little chicken coop and a dog. And then that built up to like, I landscaped the area with like where I fenced in some trees and stuff, and I had like a little fenced in property where I had horses and sheep, and like we had our little like vehicle repair place inside there that was like a little shed, and we had like, you know, wooden gates and stuff to get in and out, and I'd like built roads and little dirt roads and things to go around the area. Like, it was so cute. And then we had a giant lumber operation that like started with me just manually chainsawing, and you know, with that little John Deere, and then eventually I had like an actual log trailer, and I was selling like full-size logs. And then I don't even know if I ever stopped using just the chainsaw, or if I bought like a proper tree cutter machine eventually. But we took down like this whole forest, and then I replanted it with like 10 times the trees. But we left like a little patch of grass and called it like the secret garden in the middle with like flowers and stuff. And so when it fully grew up, you were like in this really, really dense forest, and then you would get to like this beautiful little clearing in the center. And then I had crazy mowing operations everywhere. Like, I just had like literally over 1,000 silage bales and stuff like that I was managing, like the fermenting of and then selling, and I mowed most of my fields with our mower, which I lovingly called Old Betsy, and it was the 1 meter mower from FS22 that comes with the base game. It was that little push mower, and I found it so satisfying. I would just, for hours and hours and hours on stream, it would be me and that 1 meter push mower mowing huge fields. Chainsaw and a dream. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was really, really fun. I love farming sim. And I love playing real time, and I love just like the slow struggle build up to, you know, it being crazy like that. Frontier map was so good too, where we like cleaned the entire map, because like that map had like mud all over the roads and stuff, and that was so much fun to like go around and clean up the mud. All right, that's pretty much full load. We'll go take this. And the rest of the trees are set up, so when we come back, I don't have to do any wenching. This should be enough to get us over the 500,000 mark, but still not in profit territory just yet. But we will get there. I've sort of learned this route now, if I can remember. So I can mostly take the road to get to the sell point, but I have to, obviously, since this field isn't connected to a road, we gotta go this way. But I really hope when we switch back to PUE, I don't have to have the instance issues. I'm sure by the time I go back, they'll have figured out whatever they need to do to fix it. But there's always a chance. Yeah, the game's kind of chugging ever since the driver update. Where's the road? You're seeing a lot of streams up, yeah. I'm almost worried that not enough people are having the problem and it's just more of a me problem. But they did mention it on their Discord, so there was at least one mention. Roads are for wimps. True. True. I do really, 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 really like this map. Like, this is such a good modded map. I really like that there's not really any real roads, and it's like they managed to make a normal farming map, but also you're just in the woods. But like, there's still stuff. And also the woods look interesting. Like, they didn't just plop down trees. Like, it looks really nice. Why take the road when the scenic route's so enjoyable? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And think of all the adventures you can have if you off-road. Mostly I just like to find a road for this though, so that I don't get lost. Although, I'm sure if I was purposely avoiding the road, I would find even more shrooms. These wood chips are heavy. When there's a slope, we like you can feel the tractor like struggling. 35,000 liters of wood chips is no joke. I am really curious if this was just always the case and I'm just a dummy. I played like 1,000 hours of farming sim and I never noticed that wood chips are worth more than selling the logs, or if it's just this particular kind of tree, because I've never cut this kind of tree, or if it's just like a, you know, something to do with this mod map, or what the deal is. Because in terms of transport, I would say this is much simpler than figuring out log transport. Especially when, like, early on, like in this case, like, I can't even pick up a log that's like the ideal length without getting equipment for it, so it does make me wonder. Yay! $500,000. We're almost out into the profit territory. Next load. Actually, no. 2 more loads, and then we'll be in profit territory. Normally, I would switch between, like, third person and first person driving, but on this map in particular, I feel like if I was in first person, I would just never get to where I was trying to go, because it's so much forest. I need more awareness of where I am. I don't know, I guess I'm on the road. Oh, the game almost gave up when I pressed that button. I'm on the road. We should be fine. It is a pretty fast tractor, but also it feels so slow to me because I had a tractor, like on one of my longer playthroughs, I had a tractor that went like as fast as a car. Like it went like it had a top speed of 60 miles per hour, and it was amazing. It also had a ton of horsepower, so we were like, that was when we were on Frontier, and like, we were lugging, you know, I don't even know, 50,000 liters of dirt and stuff like that. And we were just like cruising at 45 miles per hour or something like that. It was insanely dangerous, but it was very nice. We had places to go, you know? But this little guy's getting the job done. He's trucking. Has a couple that breaks 100, but he builds weird shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if that tractor was like a modded unrealistic tractor or if it was just, you know, a really high-end one. It was probably just a really high-end one. I try to avoid the mods that are super unrealistic unless it's just there's something just truly massively inconvenient that I can't stand with what we're trying to do. I mean, not that the way I play this game is crazy realistic or anything, but I mean more so in that, like, I don't want to download a mod that's like a $10,000 tractor, except it's got 700 horsepower and whatever. Where at that point, you're basically just like, why would I even play on hard economy at that point? Like this wood chipper, we went and got it off the mod hub because the one wood chipper you can get from the base game is crazy high end and super expensive, and I was like, I just need one that's cheaper, but like I need it to actually be worse so that I don't feel like I'm a cheater. So we got this dinky one. Which was like a tenth of the price, but way more inconvenient. You do full cattle and such, cow, sheep, chicken. Yes, so there's cows, sheep, goats, chickens. They add anything else in this one? They only just recently added the goats. And this little dinky thing barely reaches into this trailer. Okay. I think we're good there. I can check. Oh, let me see. Because I just don't even remember. How do we get to... Let's see. Cows, horses. I don't think I mentioned... Oh, pigs. Sheep, chickens, bees. That's right. Okay. And then you can get a dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fairly good selection. They honestly, the series existed for a while without really animals being a big part of it until fairly recently. Like, the majority of the animal stuff got added with 19, if I remember correctly. I started playing with FS 15, I think, was my first one. And if I remember, like, you could kind of do animals in 15. I think they were just, like, only part of the map, though. So you could, like, buy the plot of land that had the pen on it. But then in 19, they let you, like, put down a pen. Like, you could buy a pen and then put them down. And now we're at the point where you can, like, custom make the pins, so you can, like, decide where the fences are and stuff. So it's really cool. My mother house flipper and she likes it. I'm thinking about getting her one of these, but she pick it up easy. Yeah, it can be kind of like, it's a lot of figuring stuff out sometimes, especially like for someone like me. I don't really know farming. So like you go and you're like trying to figure out what you need and you're looking at a menu like this and you're just like, okay, how do I crop? Okay. Like it took me a while to figure out like, okay, so I need to plow it and then I have to cultivate it so that I can seed it. And depending on the crop, like what you need is different, right? But they did add this section where you can be like, okay, I want to do grains, so I click on the grain category and then they recommend some equipment. So they've added some things that make it simpler, but a lot of it's just like trying stuff out. And like I said, like stuff is really expensive. I mean, if you start in like the normal game modes, they give you like $1 million or something, but you can burn through $1 million really easily in farming sim. Like just a plot of land could cost you like $250,000. And then when you start looking at tractors, like the 90K one I have here is a steal. If you're looking for a real tractor that can do most of your work, like 90K is a steal. But yeah, you're looking more at like $150,000 to $250,000 for like one of the really good tractors. It adds up. It adds up really fast, which I'm sure it does in real life as well, if you were using fancy equipment like this. But it does make it a little intimidating to like be a new player and figure out how things work, because those mistakes got you. Though you can lease stuff. Leasing is the real strat. If you were actually being smart, you would just lease things to try it out. I honestly, I forget leasing is a thing because I don't do it, but like if I go in here, let's find something. Like what's one of the most expensive things you'll get is like a harvester, right? So here's like a mid-tier harvester. It's $226,000, but if I lease it, I only gotta spend 4K, right? And I could just lease it for the 1 day a year that I'm harvesting, and easy peasy, whatever. Well, I guess it's 11K once it comes down to it, but still much cheaper instead of actually owning it. Animals are pretty simple, though. A lot of the animals are pretty simple. Some of them are more complicated, but like for the most part, you buy a pin, you buy some animals, and you feed them every so often. And then they give you something. So like chickens, you're just gonna get eggs, and you just feed them like, I think you just feed them like grains or something, if I remember off the top of my head. And that's it. And then they're happy. And you don't even have to feed them like every day, because you can just like fill up the thing and that'll keep them good for a while, because they don't eat very much. But then if you're like, sheep are also really easy because they just eat grass. But everything besides chickens also needs like water. For some reason, chickens don't need water. At least I don't think they do. Unless they changed it. It's been a minute since I played. Yeah, like these don't even take water, so yeah. But the most complicated animal in Farming Sim is cows. because if you're gonna like, you can like feed your cows poorly and then it's way easier. But to feed them properly, you have to make what's called like total mixed rations or something like that, and you have to mix components at the right ratios to make the ideal feed for your cows. Bam. Bam. But there's a lot of stuff in Farming Sim these days, because yeah, you got the basic stuff, but now we've got productions where you could like pretty much everything you can produce in the game can be turned into something else that's more valuable by combining it with something else or just processing it further. So you could sell like cereal or make furniture from wood or all kinds of stuff. One of the new things with 25 too was that they have these like buildables, which are really fun, where you could buy like almost the plans for something. So you could buy like the plans for a house, and then you give it the things it needs. So you give it like the planks, and you give it the cement and all the stuff, and then like once it gets all the components, it will slowly over time build, and you can see it like build through the stages into a house. I did a bunch of productions when 25 first came out and we were playing on the first map, because I kind of like semi role played a contractor that came to town. I had like my mobile home right outside the local construction project. Oh, PoE updating again. Okay, interesting. To check that out. I'll give it a check after this load. You download around 5 a.m. Yeah. This is definitely the correct way to put these logs into the wood chipper. Don't mind me. And take another round. Down. We'll call it there for that load. I'm gonna pause here and take a stretch break, because I've actually been live for a minute. I'll be right back.
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life.
Uh-oh. Pablo, you may be right. They're questioning the good stuff.
Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
That's what I thought, but maybe not.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Oh?
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
We have to go back, Nightly. We have to go back. Oh my god, I actually understood a reference. Do you mind getting off the staircase? Do you mind? Can you get off the staircase, please? A little more. You're almost there. Oh my god. Get off the staircase! Thank you! Oh my god. No meme, Antonoth is literally the best monster in the game. Is it like Clefairy? The Clefairy of the Monster Hunter monsters? Wow, you're level 10! Weird how that happens. Look at all that meat. Meat and bones. Oh hey, I figured out how to level up Tavo. I just gotta kill him a few times. Let's see. My god. God. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Hi, Simply Louise. Hi. Tavo, I suspected you might have had something to do with that raid. Am I right, Tavo? When someone says they've played 3U, I'm like, have you... in my mind, I'm like, I bet they've met Tavo. You're very suspicious. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Just needed a good stretch. Let's see, wood chipper's off. Good. Time for money. Should turn the music back on, huh? It's nice seeing all that money in the corner, though. Don't worry, I'll spend it. That money will disappear. Whenever I decide what my next project is, all that money will vanish from my bank account. Well, I mean, I know we're gonna need either like a seeder or a planter, that sort of thing. We already have the plow. I'm not doing contracts in this playthrough. I've just been I just bought this land and I've been getting rid of the trees. That's been our money source. my plan is to turn this land that I have into a field, because right now it's just a bunch of rocks with trees in it, pretty much. Can't grow nothing on it. But it does mean that I get sort of immediate money from it, because after we take all these trees down, obviously we're selling it, so that's our immediate money. But then when I set it up with a crop or something, we're gonna have to wait a whole year to get any return on it. But because we'll have the tree money, excuse me, hiccup, I'll have enough to like buy another field and things like so. We'll be able to buy the equipment to prep this field with whatever I'm going to prep it with, and then we should be able to buy another plot and set that up. And you know, as long as we can make enough money from each land we buy to buy the next thing, I have something to do. So we'll just keep doing that. And since there's so many wood plots here, I feel like no matter what, I can always just be like, all right, we're buying a forest next. Because I need some money. And we've got the basic set, like everything we need for chopping trees we've already got, so. The one thing I'm sad about with this map, as much as I love this map, is that there aren't really any just grass fields. And that would be amazing. These tree plots don't really have grass, mowable grass on them. They just have like foliage. I would have loved to just buy a plot that was just a grassy field, and then mow it, and then plow it after I mow it. You know, my traditional move. I love mowing. I don't know why, but I love mowing in this game. Obsessed with it. And I even, because I didn't really know the map before we got on here. Sorry, I didn't see my mouse on the screen. Ooh. Oh, that is like one of the best harvesters. Oh no, but it's so expensive. Oh no. Oh, but it's 57% off. So what is this? If I go down to this. Oh man, what is this? Okay. So what is this changing? How much gas it holds and its horsepower. Oh man, look at that thing. Look at that thing. It is ideal, as it says on this in the name. Wow. Yeah, but even with that hefty discount, if I don't remove the extensions, it is crazy expensive. Like crazy. It's been used for 26 months, which is not bad. Like that is oh, I'm so tempted. I could afford it too. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's basically the best one. Yeah, it's the best one. And we could upgrade it later at the shop. Like, I gotta get it, right? I have to. Now, Now, it wouldn't be functional on its own because we wouldn't have a header. It also means I'm not going to get my baby harvester that I always love using. But I won't be getting it because I'll already have this. 40 feet. So huge. Why does it say 40 feet when it's got a 12 meter? Is it really 40 feet? Maybe it is. I don't know my conversions. Oh, I have to get it right. I have to. See, this is different than the cedar. The cedar, I was hesitating because we would replace this. This is like the worst cedar in the game. It's 3 meters width. But this is the best harvester. Oh. Ah. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. It's so much money. I'm gonna save. I think I should get it. Well, I'm not going to do contracts in this because it's just like a self-imposed restriction. However, if I had this, I could easily buy fields that are already grown and harvest them. And at least get some of the money back from that, right? Like, so if I check... there's a button. I got a thing for this. It was like... Shift. Shift 4? Shift. Nope. These are all the wrong buttons. I don't remember. We'll do it this way. So like all the orange ones are ready to harvest. So that's already like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fields I could go harvest. And let's see, we've got carrots. Oh, I couldn't harvest that actually. Green beans, I don't think I could actually harvest with this. Sorghum I can. Let's see. So it's 1694. 16 is... What is that? Parsnips? Okay. 94 is grass. Okay. It's not looking good. This isn't helping me justify things. I don't like looking at that menu. I want to justify my purchase, so I'm just gonna buy it. We're getting it. Well, so much for being in the profit territory. I hope you liked looking at my $500,000 because it's gone now. So we've done that. So now, in terms of major equipment that I need, I mean, besides needing a header still, that's a whole problem. Well, maybe a header will go on sale for that particular harvester. I can still afford one, but I will wait. We're not actively harvesting anything. But that is, I mean, the number one thing in my playthroughs that I want to see go on sale is a good harvester. I bought the best harvester in the game because it was 57% off. That's where my money went. But like that is the number one thing I hope to see show up in the deals. It's just any decently sized harvester, but it wasn't just any harvester. It was the actual best one. So I'm pretty happy about that. Like the next most expensive thing outside of like specialized equipment that we might want, like if I wanted like a potato harvester or something that's like besides other harvesters basically, but for like individual crops, the next most expensive things on my list would be like a good seeder and stuff like that, but even that's like a fifth the cost of the harvester we just got for really cheap. Why is it the best? It's the best because it's capable of having larger attachments so that it's more efficient versus like a harvester that can only attach like a 5-meter implement or something like that. But also it can hold more, so you have to do like far fewer trips than like if you had one that I don't even know what the low end has, but like if it could only hold like 1,000 liters, you know, you could have trips going across the map or whatever, you know, 10 times per field, things like that. So it can hold the most inside of it. It can also pick it up really quick. Like you go from like spending an hour harvesting a field to 5 minutes, you know, from the lowest end to what I just bought. Huge time save, convenience save. And that's if you're not including like drive time, because like drive time, if you're really trying to do it on the low end, especially if you don't have a trailer like the one I have here with the tractor, it can be a huge time sink. We would have at least been saved by the fact that I have a decent trailer, but very exciting. It wouldn't, again, in a normal playthrough, if you didn't have the restrictions, like I have these self-imposed restrictions, right? I would not recommend really ever buying a harvester, because you're better off leasing it every single time, pretty much. Like the amount of harvesting you would have to do for it to be worth it would be crazy. Because you can just, you know, lease one, even like the most expensive ones for like, you know, 15K or something. Harvest everything you need to harvest all 10 of your fields or whatever, and then return it. Instead of spending $500,000 on one. Or waiting for a sick deal like I did. And not paying $500,000. I'm stoked about that purchase. That's like never happened to me. I've never seen the actual best harvester go on sale. I have gotten like a really good high-end one via a deal like that, but like getting like the class harvester. Yeah, honestly, if I could just get all my harvester, like if we're gonna do an every crop run eventually, getting every harvester via a sale like that would be amazing. We just don't do potatoes until the potato harvester goes on sale. And we don't do sugarcane until the sugarcane harvester goes on sale. Just operate on the sales. But getting the most common basic harvester that like covers most of the crops in a deal like that first is amazing, because now we can harvest a ton of things. We can harvest like 7 different crops with that thing. However, it is actually so expensive of a harvester that I just spent $206,000 when it was 57% off, right? But it also has expensive implements because it is the best. So if I were to get the implements, that's like almost another $100,000 just to get the attachment. So otherwise, it's literally a useless piece of machinery at the moment because it doesn't have an actual harvesting head with it. But whatever. It was a steal, I swear. I make good financial decisions. I'm a professional farmer. I've been farming for years. I've been simulating farming for years. Oh. I just need deals like that once we get back into PoE. It's almost been 2 hours. I'm tempted to just check it now. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-dow. Bow, ba-dow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-dow. Bow, ba-dow. But yeah, to prepare this field, we'll need cultivator, seeder. I mean, it depends on what I'm going to plant, but I think everything I could even plant in September is cedar. Because I think it's just like wheat and something else. Let's see. September. Barley, canola, grass, sure. We could just do grass. I would not be opposed, but I feel like, I mean, we are on a slope. This is a pretty sloped piece of land, which would be trickier for a harvester and like all the other various implements. So maybe I do some grass. And then I could have an excuse to buy a mower. And start baling silage, which is my favorite thing to do. Also, I especially love mowing on like hills and stuff, as this is. So it would be pretty fun. Yeah, I think we'll do grass in this plot. What we could do... Let's see. How many crops are there now in Farming Sim? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip grass. 7, 8, 9. Skip oilseed radish. 10. Actually, I'll skip olives too. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, it looks like. But also get rid of grapes. So 21. So 21 like proper field crops, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, wouldn't you know it, pre-made fields on the map. So what I could do is to say anywhere there's already a field, I will plant one of the crops when I inevitably buy it. And anywhere there's not that I buy, if I'm gonna like chop down the trees, I'll plant grass. And then we'll have a field for every crop and a bunch of grass fields, which I love doing. Boom. That's my plan now. Because realistically, again, because I play in real time, like just the way I play, I know I'm not going to make any real profits ever. I'm going to spend way more planting crops than I ever actually make from selling crops. That's just the way my playthroughs always go. I could play a save file that actually goes like 5 years, and I would still probably not make my money back on not leasing equipment and buying all my equipment for actual crop farming. That's just it. That's just the truth of it. That's the way it is. I just do it for fun. But my real money is always going to come from the trees and the grass and the silage bales. That's just how it is. Same with animals. Like we'll do, I'm sure we'll do animals in this, but like I'm probably not gonna make money on animals. I'm just gonna have animals for fun. Though honestly, I'm a little tempted to like not worry as much about animals this time. Especially early on. I feel like I make the mistake of getting animals early on, and there's some maintenance involved in them, and also it's just a money sink that doesn't go anywhere. But I do like having them because they just like make me happy. But in this playthrough, we don't even have a real house yet. We just sleep at the inn every night. So, you know, priorities. Made it to town. Nice. Congrats. Speaking of which, we just basically filled up a load. So I'm going to do... I need to close this wood chipper because it breaks when I reload. But I'll do this. Turn off the engine. And let's swap over. I said I was going to swap over like 30 minutes from now, but I want to play. Essence Strain. Ooh, nice. I was doing some of that in hardcore, kind of like mid-league, last league. And I was having fun. I got to... it will not let me quit the game. I got to end of Act 3 on multiple Essence Drain witches. But I'm doing Sork. Mid maps in hardcore? Dang, dude. Or you just mean normal? Oh, just normal. Okay, cool. But still nice. Alright, stop that. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. I just realized I didn't have... Oh, I guess it didn't matter because I had music. Okay. It's like I didn't have sound on after I came back from break. Tier 15, 80, yeah. Yeah, the builds I got in previous leagues in PoE2 to mapping was my War Shout guy, my first character that was like the ones you guys saw, which was the Supercharged Slam. I got a minion build to maps. I did like Zizaran's ballista build. Got that one. It was like Smith of Catava ballista build. Got that to maps. What else? I feel like the Warcry one was the most fun of those ones that I got to maps. They're all pretty good. All right. Is it? Sure. There we go. We're back. You tell Discord. Do. I hate switching games in the middle of stream. Well, what can I do? I think it was good we took a little break. Bloop. Do that. I just don't like doing like, oh. That's exactly why I don't like doing this in the middle of the stream. Ah! I don't like doing like behind the scenes stuff when I'm streaming, because then I'm just sort of not doing anything entertaining. My Discord just crashed, so that's great. Oh. Oh my god. Technical issues. Why is this happening? I swear, upgrading that driver today was a bad choice. I shouldn't have done it. I should not have done it. My computer has not been the same ever since. Also, what the heck? Sorry, that's me, not you. I'm sorry. I'm making triggering noises for everyone. Did it even work? I don't even know. Whatever, I think I did it. Everything's probably fine. Path of Exile! Here's hoping. We can load things. Into the mud barrow, let me in. Oh, instantaneous, here we go.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam.
Don't complain. Been waiting for this.
Conjured fiend.
Can I change my cursor to the pretty one? Maybe to this one. This character is gonna live, so I feel good about using cosmetics. I would never die. My brain's too big to die. Level up, level 4. We're caught up to my other character. Damage. Give me damage. So anybody who wasn't here earlier, my plan is super vague right now. I'm just gonna try to do some sort of int stacking build. I haven't really decided. I'm just gonna feel it out as we go. And I really just want to see if I can get further than I've gotten in hardcore before, because that would be nice. But if my spirit gets completely broken, I will switch to softcore trade. But we're gonna stick with hardcore as long as my my will survives. Because I just think it's more fun for me. More thrilling. Oh, say for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've really been dying to do an int stacking build in PvE2, like ever since it came out, because that was my favorite build to do in PvE1. Was int stacking. So. Aha! I think Minnie's right. I don't think these are timed. That is really good news, because I am so tired of timed mechanics. I am slow, and I feel discriminated against that they're trying to make me go fast. Int stacking. So there's 3 major stats in Path of Exile, and intelligence is one of them. And so all it really means is a build focused around stacking intelligence. Which there's a lot of there's I mean maybe not a lot, but there's quite a few build themes you could do that are around stacking intelligence. But normally that's like if you're gonna be like a mana stacking build, because you can actually use mana as your life if you want to. There's ways to like having more mana make you do more damage, fun stuff like that. In PoE1, the int stacking build I did was actually based around a unique where it gave you a % damage increase based on your int. And it also gave you
I'm carrying enough already.
Skill called Ice Storm, which I loved. And so I would tie it to Cyclone. And I would Ice Storm everywhere. And it was really, really fun. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what this is going to look like. Just try stuff out. See what happens. Just got a Gym Cutter Prism mid-act 1. Nice. Nice. I'm just grateful to be playing again. It was good. We got a little farming break. I thought those were Act 2. I mean, they're definitely more likely, but you can get I've gotten Gym Cutters in Act 1. Well, I spoke too soon. No. Oh yeah, that was a change with this one, that you can use the same one. Feels really early. Yeah, you can get them really early. I think I've even gotten them in like, what is that place called? Red Veil? Yeah, it's funny because like, I think they've still got the randomness of drops really high, even during the campaign, because it was such an issue that when people were like, I don't have nearly enough currency to be using them all the time, the way that you're talking about using them all the time for crafting. And I think a big part of that was just how high the randomness of it was, where like you really could be getting a ton of
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
regal orbs and stuff like that.
Another for my collection.
If you were lucky, but if you were unlucky, you could just get jack all. So
Bye.
Also, I haven't seen any currency really. Oh right, he's gonna want to talk to me.
So
Simple.
You have.
Thank you.
Good luck.
That's an important grab. I'm a little tempted by Pierce, but I don't think that's a good point. And then Zenith will be good later probably for this, but I think Arcanes are just the right choice. So I'm gonna do that just like we did last time. Because last time I died by playing badly. I don't think there was necessarily any wrong choices made yet in terms of what I was playing. Sure, there's better things. Duration, so they bounce more. Yeah, I'm using it as my like boss damage right now too, so I'm more worried about that than I am like clear. That would definitely make sense for like pack play. I guess my other thing was like could probably look into putting something on. Wait, on Frostbomb to help with the bosses. We're already a little tankier than we were last time we were here, so I'm hoping... Well, I'm pretty sure if I make the same mistake as last time, I will still get one-tapped. So I just need to not make that mistake. Don't stand in the big red circle. Probably a good idea. I want to see what the challenges are, though. Like, I got a challenge reward, meaning there are challenges. I just don't know where to see them.
Return to death.
I really am enjoying Spark, though. Delete the room. It feels like it does a like shocking amount of damage for being such a good coverage skill. Second one. Oh, you think it's not a challenge reward? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything about it in like the free league stuff. I could check, hold on, I'll check check their YouTube. Because usually if they have challenge rewards, they have a video. Oh, I think I just saw it.
Safeguard your spoils with the Clam Stash effect. A treasure trove waiting to hire and serenade you. Pair it with the Cape of the Abyssal to show the Abyssal effect. And the Cape of the Abyssal during the second category for the required duration. Subscriptions of any tier to your favorite. All of these items are pure or progression.
Okay, never mind. That was the same one they showed during the other thing. Yeah, I have no idea. It's weird that they didn't seemingly announce it anywhere. It's very unlike them. Oh no! Died at level 29. If only I could be level 29. Ugh. I love PoE. It's been a while since I've really played this game. Let me actually just pop over to town real quick and see if I can get any little inkling more upgrades before I fight this again. I would hate to die to exactly the same thing. So maybe if I can get a little more damage, be a little bit less risky too. Or, you know, if I log out, I'll be safe. GGG's got my back. In fact, there's only one way to protect you. Log out. Log out now. Bum, bum, bum. Please don't. Ugh. 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 Don't do this to me. Please. I can't help but feel like once I get out of Act 1, it's gonna drastically improve. I don't know how exactly it works. I've heard them talk about like how they, you know, give a certain number of instances to different things, which actually could be part of the reason I'm having an issue and like people playing on softcore aren't having an issue, because I would guess there are not as many instances allocated to hardcore because a lot fewer people play hardcore. But I don't know. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure how that all works. They've talked about it before, but... But they were talking about it like... During the League launch, they like... allocate all of their... instances to like Act 1 stuff and things like that. I was hardcore until I died to your own... Wait, how do you die to your own spark? I don't even know. Like, you can't hurt yourself with your own spark.
Hello. Finn makes fun of Mike. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Bye.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
You got any goodies? I at least have something in my major slots. 22 energy shield would be really nice, actually. Undead shield guy in the crypt. Oh, yeah. He's scary. He real scary. Dude, belts are expensive. I forgot how expensive they are. 4 life per enemy killed and 21 maximum life is crazy right now. It's crazy how much you can get from items early on. Like, they're so impactful at this point in the game.
That's a good one. Till
like,
next
even
time.
something that would be just poop later.
Yes? Please, take your
is
time.
Crazy valuable.
Goodbye.
Early on. Yeah, that's... I'm happy with that. Like, 22 more energy shield. I wish I could get,
Hello.
like...
I've collected these over time.
an amulet or something, but we're very early. Okay. I got this. I'm not scared. I'm a professional.
The mudworm. Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Moving around like that is nearly invisible to my eyes. I'm just blind, I guess.
The tail.